No to teraz zabawa pół godziny w tworzenie postaci. O, Simsy, tak. No co, robimy łysego z zakolami, nie? Biały jak śnieg. Dzięki, kurwa. Dobra. To jest tylko twarz, to tam nie musimy zmieniać chyba. O, jaki pan bulwa. Możemy zrobić rudego murzyna chińskiego. A ten jest podobny do mnie. Albo mi się wydaje. No tego zostawimy. Fryzura. Gdzie jest łysy z zakolami? Tu? Nie ma zakola. Dobra, sprawdźmy po kolei. Jakiś Pedro Alonso. O! Że mi się bardziej wartościowo sobie zrobię Afromena. Dziękuję. Żadnego loczka. O, taki ziomal. Przystojna jesteś. To kurwa, to jest dobre. Ja myślę, że to jest spoko. Jak myślisz? Bo nie wiem, któremu dać. Co to? Zazwyczajne. Albo to. Co, dredy? Dobra, walimy mu loki. Nice, nigga. Biegi i pieprzyki. O, jak Enrique. Dobra, niech będzie. Ja dam mu jakieś szramy, niech ma. Chyba to mu zostawimy. Tom? Albo Tom. Damy mu takie powalone jakiś kolor. O, te na przykład. Taki przystojniak. Chyba te zielone mu damy. Fioletowe też spoko. Co dajemy mu te? To? Białe brwi. Damy mu te. Takie kurwa krzaczaste. One breath jest? Jest one breath. Albo w ogóle. O, temu pasują.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Ty, z damskim głosem.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something.
Nie.
It was wonderful.
Nie.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Ten.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing. It was wonderful. I believe I'm... That was quite something.
Ten zostawimy. No normalu zagramy, co się będziemy. A co, robimy faceta w ogóle? Nie, czekaj. Dobra, imię i nazwisko. Dawaj. Dawaj. Kreatywność teraz trzeba odpalić. Imię i nazwisko. Kurwa, Jan niezbędny. Albo... jak go nazwać? Ambroży. Jak go nazywamy? Kasia? Jan niezbędny? Albo John niezbędny. Dobra. Mamy Jana niezbędnego.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Filmowo. To już raczej nikogo nie dziwi w tych czasach.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
O! Mocno się zaczyna.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right?
Ja niezbędny krzyk bólu. Dobra jest tak nazwa.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Nawet ładnie to wygląda.
Or why.
Trochę trzeba będzie przestawić na 60 klatek. Dobra, na razie nic tu nie mamy.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife...
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
No, ja gadam do wyłączonego mikrofonu. Musiałem trochę pogrzebać z tymi ustawieniami, bo które są ładnie wyglądające, ale to jest najpłynniejsze i to się najlepiej gra, jak jest 60 klatek.
Almost there.
Zobaczymy później ewentualnie ten tryb najwyższy, czy to z ray tracingiem, jak to wpływa na grę. No i fajny jest ten tryb celowania, że nie mam celownika jako takiego, tylko tak widzę, gdzie się podświetla, to wtedy tam celuję. To jest nawet spoko przy takim rodzaju gameplayu na gry. To nie jest typowe strzelanie, tylko używanie magii, więc spoko opcja. A pokazując się otoczenie z tobą. Dobra, zamknij to.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Dumbledore? Muszę zobaczyć, w jakim czasie to się dzieje względem oryginału. Wygląda jak Dumbledore. Gra ładnie wygląda, nie wiem jak tam na streamie to wygląda, ale wygląda przyjemnie, naprawdę.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
O! Ale fajne przejście. Nie było nic widać, jak się obracałem, to przeniosło nas do pomieszczenia. Zajebiste. Ale ja tu w Explore polecę. Coś czuję. Zaś fabuła pójdzie na bok, a będzie bieganie i zwiedzanie. To wygląda jak skarbiec ten w mieście. I te małe gobliny są.
Hello?
Bankier, no ten główny bank. Halo kurwa, nie.
It can't be.
O, taki to by. Marzenie każdej
Just a moment.
manikiurzystki, żeby takie pazury robić. Mokry sen manikiurzystki.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Chyba mi się spodoba ten świat.
Stay close.
No mówię, fanem jakimś zbytnio Harry'ego Pottera nie jestem, ale fajnie to uniwersum wygląda i w końcu jest od wielu, wielu lat fajna gra na podstawie tego świata, więc fajnie, fajnie. Ostatnią grę Harry'ego Pottera to grałem na Playu 1. Komnata tajemnic, nie pamiętam jak się nazywa, ale no, Play 1 chyba. Ostatnia gra z uniwersum Harry'ego Pottera.
How many vaults are there? Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vault you see now in the east are private entrances
się rozglądać.
common at Gringotts. They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath? A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. Keep going. Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the old that god was where it was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the porky container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Teraz ruszmy za pomocą. Aha. O to chodzi.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Zaraz chcę posprawdzać, czy coś tu jest. Piąta. Co i z nim?
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos!
Ooh.
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do,
Revelio.
but to what end I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Fajna poświata się robi na tym. Praca cieni tutaj ładnie wygląda.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Podstawowe zaklęcia.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Protego! Exposo! Confundo!
Dobra, wszystko, że mam... No atakuj!
Expulso!
Defendo! Levioso! Stay close!
Tu będzie trudniej pewnie niż w Final Fantasy.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you?
This isn't good.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Dobra, to jest skrzynka.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
A, muszę stać, żebym... Dobra.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
No dobrze jest przecież.
Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Revelio.
Nie ma żadnej skrzynki.
Revelio. Lumos.
Nie ma, dobra. Znaczy z automatyczne blokowania to by było za łatwo.
Revelio.
Są skrzynie. Czy tu gdzieś była jedna? A czekaj, chcę coś sprawdzić. Myślałem, że POV można zwiększyć. W sensie poszerzenie obrazu. No nic. Żeby po prostu postać dalej jakby była.
Revelio.
Aby kamera jakby trochę dalej była za postacią. Tak przy walce teraz to takie trochę było ciążliwe. Bo nie widziałem wszystkich wrogów i nie wiedziałem kiedy unik zrobić, dlatego tak dostawałem ściry.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
No tak, twarz trzeba zanurzyć.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Wspomnienia wyciąga.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the Pensive, the Locket, and the Path to Both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Ten świat zawsze miał taki ciekawy klimat tajemniczy. No to intro mamy za sobą.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Czy będę musiał wybrać? Tiara przydział.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Gryffindor. Wiem, że jedna klasa, jak wybierzesz konkretny dom, to jedno ma całkiem unikalny jakiś quest na coś. Właśnie, który to dom ma ten... Dobra, bierzemy Hufflepuff, ona ma... Hufflepuff ma... Dodatkowe zadanie, że...
I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
Hufflepuff ma dodatkowe zadanie, że z Azkaban odwiedzasz. Tylko oni to mają.
Do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Chcę.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Walić Gryffindor.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Moment. Momencik, zaraz wracam. Kate, jesteś? Parararara. Tarara. What is this? Aha. No fajny klimacik, fajny. Jest jakieś menu postaci? Jeszcze nie. Jestem, ale mnie nie ma. Dobra jesteś, jak cię nie ma. Fajny ma to klimacik. Drzwi jak w tym, w Władcy Pierścieni u Hobbitów. A swoją drogą, kiedyś robiłem, w Niemczech jak byłem, robiliśmy takie drzwi. Robiliśmy kiedyś takie właśnie wejście do w sypialni było przejście do garderoby i wejście do garderoby robiliśmy takie. Kurde, parę dni, no trochę żeśmy się nabawili przy tym. Profile i tak dalej, żeśmy odpowiednio nacinali, wycinali, cała obudowa ściany, regipsy i tak dalej. I takie drzwi żeśmy robili do garderoby komuś, pamiętam. No to trochę roboty było przy takich drzwiach. Ty, ale tu się wszędzie da wejść. Każdemu do pokoju można zajrzeć? Może coś znajdę w którymś pokoju. O, a tu trochę inaczej. Coś tam, jakaś laska do mnie pierdoli, ale... Jeszcze nie mogę. Poziom pierwszy. Trzeba pamiętać, że tu mogę coś otworzyć i komuś jumnąć. Jak to? Mogę komuś piznąć? Nie da się. Siema, mordo. Śmieszne odbicie.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ale tu nic nie mogę zrobić na razie.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company.
Do you have a bottle of water?
You're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made.
can't imagine wanting to call attention
Oh,
to
mate.
yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
Oh, mate.
I am a bit concerned.
It's
I have a lot of
Tuesday,
catching
ain't
up
it?
to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Przemysł jest mądra.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor... The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lynn.
Of course.
Right, mate. Cheers. Cheers. It's a cupcake. Delicious, ain't it? Opierdolę wszystko.
You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
Ważniak.
Welcome to
Ze Smurfów.
by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you.
Czy
Nice to
Maluba.
meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding...
Thank you.
Right, mate.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Is the Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Patrzyłem na linię czasową, kiedy to się dzieje. No to się dzieje dużo przed Harrym Potterem. 100 lat jakoś, bo to się dzieje w 1890 tu gra. A akcja pierwszego Harry'ego Pottera dzieje się w 1991, więc 100 lat, nie? Tak, ciekawostka. A fantastyczne zwierzęta też się dzieją po tym. Bo fantastyczne zwierzęta są tam w 20, 30. Jakoś tak.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. I'm not even here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
The fuck is this?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way.
O, jest skrzynia.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see.
Revelio.
Ma poziom za każdy okończony poziom są bukowane gry specjalne. Od wyglądów aż po istotne modyfikacje.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more
Są zaklęcia, są mroczne pewnie. Avada Kedavra, no. Kurwa, oczywiście, że będziemy tego używać. Crucio. Imperio.
like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle. Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Cześć. Nie wiem.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
Tu się łapie jakieś ćmy.
Revelio. It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another... Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may...
Aha. No, tu się na razie nic nie działo takiego. No, bo... No, przedział specjalnie wybrałem Hufflepuff. No, na razie był przedział i Na razie był przydział Czekaj. No i oprowadzenie po chałupie na razie nic takiego nie było. Dobrze. O. Okej.
Revelio.
Jak złapać te latające strony? Czy jeszcze nie jestem w stanie?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented speed.
Revelio. Revelio.
Co my tu mamy?
Revelio.
there were doctors.
Świnia 11.
So much better when it gets dark.
O, tu wszędzie można wejść? Ciekawe. Jakieś... Jakieś przejście.
Protego! Lumos.
Tu nie można na razie. Dobra.
Revelio.
Well, that's very kind of you.
This cannot possibly be.
Revelio.
Dobra, zanim pójdziemy tam, to za chwilę pozwiedzamy.
Revelio.
Teraz wyglądam jak fircy, kurwa, w tej czapce. Ale przed chwilą znalazłem za ukrytymi drzwiami. Ja oczywiście w Explore poszedłem zamiast iść na pierwszą... Zamiast iść robić pierwszą misję, to Dawid co robi? Biega. Zebraliśmy właśnie coś w kolekcji. Co? Okej, dobra. Zaraz ukończymy. drzwi zamknięte.
Revelio.
O. O kurwa. Ale mamy wsiura. Dobra. Czyli tak mamy pozbierane, wyglądamy jak trep. Zajebiście. Dobra, tu wchodziliśmy. Fajnie, że jest duża swoboda.
Revelio.
Co tu jest? Ja się tu zgubię zaraz.
Revelio.
Nie mogę zamków używać. Dobra, nie. Bo ja się zaraz pogubię w tym wszystkim.
Revelio.
Kolejna strona. Chyba zdobyliśmy poziom. Nie wiem, co to dla nas zmienia na razie, ale zobaczymy.
Revelio.
Kwiatki można zbierać? Na razie nie. A, to jest ta skrzynia. Musimy być niewidzialni, bo to jest takie oko. Dobra, musimy mieć eliksir niewidzialności, żeby otworzyć tą skrzynię, albo jakiegoś zaklęcia, którego na razie nie mamy.
Revelio.
Na razie nie możemy innych używać. Dobra, lecimy na zajęcia. Bo już mnie poniosło trochę. Przenieśmy się trochę bliżej.
Revelio.
Co coś jest? Tu coś było. Aha, dobra, to jest to. Czego nie mogę na razie tworzyć.
Revelio.
Ale tu będę łaził. To pewnie będzie można naprawić. Tak, wiem, że tam.
Revelio.
No nie, gra, w której można głaszczykać koty. Kasia będzie szczęśliwa. Ja mi mordę. Chyba zostanę zlinczowany za to. Wiedziałem, że się ucieszysz. Kurwa, to jest miejsce do zwiedzania. Już mi się to podoba.
Revelio.
Co to? Aha, to jest tam dalej. O, czemu?
Revelio.
Tak, mam misję, mam iść na zajęcia z magii, ale ja oczywiście kurwa biegam wszędzie. Już robimy. Trzeba się nauczyć nowych zaklęć. Nie mogę tak biegać jak... Idziemy robić pierwszą misję. Już, przepraszam. Poniosło mnie. Co to jest? O. Już się poprawiam. Jeden drugiemu capnął. Oj, ta gra chyba będzie miała fajny klimat.
Revelio.
What am I missing?
Co? Nie.
I don't find potions bearable at all.
Pomyślimy. Dobrze, zaproszę Kasię w któryś dzień na uszka i pierogi. Kasia, co ty na to?
Revelio.
Uszka są moje. Pierogami mogę poczęstować, ale uszka nie. Bo ty jesteś zwariowana. No, słyszałeś, Kasia? Musisz przyjść w któryś dzień. Tylko nie wiem w który, bo... Pierwszy i drugi dzień świąt ja o 17 na bar idę. Mogę pójść na 18 w sumie. Dobra, idźmy na te zajęcia. No raczej. Kurwa.
Revelio.
No, kible jak w grze, jak w filmie były podobne. W kiblu jest kurwa kociołek, tu metamfetaminę ktoś robi. Bez kitu. Wow. Tego się nie spodziewałem. Do drugiego trzeba iść, bo tu też jest skrzynia gdzieś. O! I ona jak podejdę, się zamyka. No to Kasia, nie wiem w sumie. Który dzień byś była? Co, jutro? No ale jutro to tak ciężko będzie chyba.
Revelio.
Aha. Trzeba się nauczyć zamki otwierać. Kurwa, miałeś iść na zajęcia.
Here.
Brałem się jak idiota.
There is an open seat here. Thank you.
Ja niezbędny,
Hello,
dziękuję.
I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Kill.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Accio. The trick is to put... Very good.
No ja sobie zaraz...
That's it! Not to worry. Splendid!
Prawie maksa.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Stój.
Happens to the best of us.
Dostanę w dupę z nią.
That is how it's done. Keep trying. Let us see this.
Jeszcze raz chcę.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are all just interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
What's up? There we go.
Lepiej.
I will get you back for that. Watch this.
Stój.
Very good.
Here we go. Yes!
Zrąbałem.
Don't lose your composure. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you
so
would.
inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dobra, jestem. Momencik. O kurwa. No, ten płaszcz mi się nie podoba. Bo to można wybierać. Tak się zastanawiam. O. Można zmieniać wygląd. Dobra, taki będziemy ziomek na razie.
Revelio.
Coś słyszę dzwoni. Tam. Ale dobra, skrótka.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginners.
Spoko, mordo. Miałem coś sprawdzić. Wiem, co chciałem sprawdzić. Zrobimy tak. Chcemy wyjść do menu głównego na chwilę. Chcę zobaczyć, czy będzie duża różnica w grafice i performance'ie. Ile klatek to będzie miało. Jak będzie miało mało, to wrócimy. Lepsze odbicia mają być. No. Lepiej to wygląda. Może będzie trochę klatkowania. 30 klatek będzie. Co wątpię, żebym chciał tak zostać. No to odbicia w posadzkach i tak dalej to fajnie wygląda. To światło. No, wiele lepiej to wygląda.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Knowledge.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Nasza parą podniesiemy.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent.
Levioso!
So, now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. Protego. Complicates things. Rather good at this, aren't you? I know. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
And all my students.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Jak ta szyba teraz się odbija. Nie no, lepiej wygląda.
Revelio.
Lustro wygląda lepiej.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first...
Idziemy trochę koki.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Nie no, to oświetlenie teraz i w ogóle... O wiele lepiej wygląda ta gra.
Revelio.
Tętni życiem ta gra. Sporo tu się... Nie no kurwa, ładnie to wygląda.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Kuźwa. Dobra, już powoli jakieś statystyki lepsze się robią.
Revelio.
Tu coś jest.
Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Co to?
Revelio.
Zaraz. Okej.
Revelio.
I find it's located.
You should see your face!
Jest. I mamy 8. Pamiętam to z filmu. Te schody. I one się będą pojawiać. O. Już mogę te strony łapać? Gdzie ona mi umknęła? Czekaj, ona gdzieś tu latała. Dobra, mało istotne na razie.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
O. Dobrze wiedzieć, że już można.
Revelio.
Checkpoint. Są tu jakieś znaczki.
Levioso! Accio! Lumos! Revelio! Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Lumos!
Muszę znaleźć tego wtedy. Gagatka małego. Tą ćmę.
Revelio! Lumos!
Aha, to mi pokazuje, gdzie jest ćma, dobra. Gdzieś na holu, gdzie jest na rogu ten obraz.
Revelio!
Gdzieś na rogu jest obraz. I są dwa filary. Drżą gdzieś na dole. Ale gdzie na dole, to już nie wiem. Dobra, innym razem to znajdziemy.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from a fight.
O, bo to będzie tu w tym korytarzu.
Revelio!
to było? Aha, ten miałczek. Dobra, nie ma co tego szukać teraz.
Revelio.
Pewnie dużo znajdzie, jak będzie.
Levioso. Accio.
Tu już żeśmy wzięli z tym, no.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fire...
We'll make you regret signing up.
Dostaniesz na pizdę, a nie...
I could never duel like that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory. Hope to see you back here again.
Miałem coś dostać. Dobra. Mamy obok.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Deke?
Ah, there you are.
Nice.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Co? Dobrze ci poszło na zajęciach pomimo boszczonej różki, ale czary rzucane na owocem będą o wiele potężniejsze.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Najważniejsze jest tu browar. Alright, mate.
Revelio.
Alright. To jeszcze trzeba podpierdolić, nie?
Revelio.
Dużo znajdziek, nie to co w Final Fantasy to jest przeciwieństwo znajdziek. Wow.
In my blood.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Reparo idealne. Idealne zadanie dla Jana Niezbędnego.
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. Such experience is invaluable.
I'll start on the task.
Zaplatającą stronę, dobra.
This is the right area. I wonder where the blue page is.
No przecież ją widzę. Jak mam złapać? Aha, tym. No tak. Przyciąganiem.
Page must be around here somewhere.
Chodź tu.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignment, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice making something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Spoko, mordo.
Reparo. Nicely
done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Levioso. Accio.
Aha.
Reparo.
Widać pęknięcia nawet na nim. Gdzie mamy iść tu? Czy to będzie obok? Czy to będzie po z drugiej stronie jakiejś tam budynku? Na razie mamy te 4 podstawowe.
Rebellion.
Tam jest strona. Sobie zbierzemy. Trzeba wejść na górę. Może to była ta, którą zapaliśmy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Będę dużo tego używał.
Do you think anyone found
To jest jakiś skrzyniec.
Lumos.
Nad schodami jakimiś. W obrazie jakiegoś myśliciela.
Revelio.
No to tu.
Lumos.
Mam cię, mordo. Dużo znajdziek. Podobie mnie się to. Mogę skoczyć na dół? Mulwa.
Revelio.
There's something in
Lumos.
there. I just know it.
Dalej.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it? Are there any other empty paintings?
Yes, a few. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
Lumos!
Do come and find me.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Pod schodami. Okej.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was... You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. The moth! I should have seen that.
Leviosa! Accio! Lumos!
Well for ages.
Reparo!
What? Nothing wrong with that.
Accio! Leviosa! Lumos!
Wszędzie są te łoty.
Revelio!
Trzeba będzie się zastanowić, o co z tym chodzi. No, no wiem, takie. Dawaj to. A widzisz. Tu ma dolny trójkąt, ale nie wiadomo, która. A tu jest górny trójkąt. Znak zapytania 11 i... Chuj wie, kozioryba jakaś. To. Znak zapytania 11. Cholera wie, że to jest. A na tym dolnym trójkącie jakiś pająk z rękami, meduzo chuj wie co i dwa znaki zapytania.
My family's owl is getting
Revelio!
end up in the local pub.
No też nie wiem, co ma być.
Once my sister sent me a howl simply because I brought one of her scarves to school.
ever wondered how
Revelio.
Biegnie mu. Dobry ziom.
Reparo. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo.
Hmm.
I mistook a Snarglass pod for a Pufflepod the other day and
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see them.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Takie buty.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself.
Revelio.
I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Kuźwa, czyżby coś brało na święta? Cudownie. Oh shit. Nic.
Revelio.
Na pewno jakieś strony latają. Dobra, idziemy za laską.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Leviosa! Accio!
Look, from a forbidden forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will. While I sit
Accio. Levioso.
Much can
Reparo. Lumos.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looked like from my book.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. Huh? A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine. I could not choose a favorite shop here.
Revelio.
It changes with every visit.
It was heavier than I would
I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
I always clean, and on occasion I like to clean especially thoroughly, which requires moving the surface of my mother's family must be just outside British.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet... Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I take it you've had a conjuring lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't yet.
Ah, but you will soon enough. Of course it is not with... Stay the course.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look...
And I, too. Spellcrafts are incredible, but I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Likely it was made with
What did you think would happen? You'll see I'm right.
I don't see why everyone has their wonder and not about the dark art.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother said. I put my mind to it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Honeydews potion was keeping away from the day beyond.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Curious indeed.
intriguing. Curious indeed. How 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 intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. Curious indeed. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Too busy with
Revelio.
Flipendo might seem like harmless fun. Say one of those.
Revelio.
Keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, that's it was never the same. I stand before a grapple before the fly.
Can't trust the young.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio.
Mamy cię.
Sometime in the future, would you want?
Revelio. Revelio.
Unforgivable curse.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Well, I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. But I showed them. But look at you. Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite...
Some are going for that. But you won't find poisons. Why don't you spend a moment?
I should be going now. Revelio.
Pewną część tu.
Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supply. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Ładnie jest to wykonane. Wyrymacz mi się podoba.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Szkoda, że ten się tak krótko trwa.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Pierw tu zobaczymy, co jest.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Skały, jakieś urwisko. Drzewa.
Lumos.
Jest mordeczka. Normalna swoboda poruszania się. No i to co w finalu.
Where does one get a body to create? You had to kill them yourself.
Ale ja nie będę mógł... Mi będzie ciężko zacząć robić questy główne. Jest wszystkiego tak dużo. Uwielbiam takie gry.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Gdzieś przy kominie, dobrze. Znaczy znaleźć ogień. W sensie dym.
Hello.
Oh, I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, welcome to Dock. Oh, if there wasn't the Except, of course, for... Mind you don't knock.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Dragora. Komin z ciemnym dymem i wzniesieniem, to będzie tu.
Lumos.
Skrzynię z okiem, więc zaraz sobie podarujemy. Kurwa, jaka to gra jest ładna. Skrzyń z okien jest pełna. Tu.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio.
Zaraz, mordo. Szmatę jakąś lepszą by się przydało zdobyć. A jeszcze jedno. tylko wygląd. Właśnie w tu bym poszedł. Do tego sklepu. Może coś sobie będę mógł kupić.
Only a hairy-hearted slut can cast depend on it.
Może teraz będę mógł, jak z nią pogadam.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Zaraz to naprawię.
Repair. Less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
książka latała.
Levioso! Accio!
Chyba pęka.
Reparo! Lucky they didn't do that.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its right...
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just stand this way then.
Zaraz mordą muszę się przebrać.
Revelio. Revelio.
Kurwa, to jest taki duży? Spora mapa.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. It's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Wiesz, kogo mi przypomina? Ze Shreka to też tego kolesia, który był zabawkę przemalowany i na barze obsługiwał bar.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
To przypomina mi siostrę Kopciuszkę.
Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Chcę zobaczyć, czy są jakieś zadania poboczne. A ja się będzie gapił w tym kierunku.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Easy word. Zaraz się tam przeniesiemy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Znajdzie, tu będzie dużo. Czy ten znak był... Że dźwięk by się zgadzał przez chwilę.
Sense them all around.
Fajnie, że dwa razy się ruszyłem to wszystko. Dobrze to zrobili.
Revelio. Repair.
Lumos.
Przy płomieniu gdzieś. Fajne było wejście w filmie. Gdzieś tu musi być.
Lumos.
Jesteś. Dobra.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Jest, chyba nie to, nie to. Dwa filary.
It's clear Rhoda wouldn't prefer that to the theatre. I wish they'd left Rhoda. In my opinion, Disney is rubbish. She believes the things she teaches.
Some kind soul help me. If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
My great aunt.
Hogwarts survives the rain.
Might some kind soul help me? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not come from my
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Levioso.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Bawię się wyśmienicie, powiem ci. Jest przyjemnie. Pobiegałem po tym mieście, zabiłem tego trolla. Dobrze, dobrze. Kurwa, książka mi uciekła.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Zaraz idziemy robić główne zadanie.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Revelio.
Jakaś drabina?
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Gdzieś tu jest.
Revelio.
Dobrze, mamy to. Robię zadanki jakieś poboczne dla takiej małej gówniary. Złapiemy jej wszystkie te gówna i zaczniemy kolejną główną misję. W tym miasteczku widziałeś, że był ten mały gnojek, który to wszystko...
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what...
Mamy to. pójdziemy tu. No to tam jeszcze był, wszystko to zaaranżował ten mały trolek, co go w tym skarbcu spotkaliśmy. To on to wszystko zaaranżował, żeby te trolle by przyszły, żeby odwrócić uwagę po to, żeby młodego pojmać. To wszystko ten goblin właśnie zaaranżował. Jeszcze wyżej.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Gdzie to małe gówno jest? Tu jest jedno.
Revelio.
Tu jest drugie.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Tu jest jakiś papier. Tu jest kolejny. Tu jest kolejny. Pójdziemy to młodej oddać.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Korci mnie. No to są jakieś coś do zabawy, takie kulki do jakiejś gry, a osoba, która przegra w tą grę jej, w te kulki, dostaje jakimś tam śmierdzącym mazidłem czy coś. I nikt z nią nie chce się bawić, tak dalej. Ja jej odzyskałem te kulki do gry i myślę, czy jej oddać, czy nie. Zrobić to, co normalny człowiek by zrobił, czyli tu, czy to, co by zrobił Dawid. Czyli ja.
I'm
Dobra,
afraid
tak
I've
zrobię.
decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
O. I teraz, czy to żart, żeby ją... Żeby właśnie jej dać nauczkę, czy zabrać jej całkiem? A już miałem nacisnąć tu, nie?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Mogę mi zabrać. Mogę małej gnojowie zabrać to. Ej.
Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney? Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I...
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Skurwysyn mały.
Revelio.
Life is so peaceful. Goblins are lurking around every corner.
Coś musi być ukryte.
Revelio.
We have a lot of responsibility in the visiting world.
No wiem, tu.
Imagine all the walking we'd have to do to deliver.
O, dostał po ryju. I know what to do.
Open a pub for future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
A ty se pomasz o tym. Dobra, masz. Teraz przydaj się do czegoś i myszy łap. Wiedziałem.
I have family in Eindale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time or the inclination.
Any news about
dragon here. Be enough to make me
Revelio.
To jest to miejsce. O, i teraz weź wróć tam. To jest ta miejscowa, ale... To jest ten profesor.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black
To nie tu. Dobra, to będzie tu w tą stronę.
Lumos.
Może tędy będziemy w stanie zejść. Nie.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as
Tu powinno być. Mamy to. A czemu dostaliśmy jakieś rzeczy przed chwilą? Jakaś szlafmyca. Dobry madafaka jest już. Nie, ten lepszy. Idziemy zrobić zadanie.
One victory over Shallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Ale dużo rzeczy będzie do przeglądania. Że mi się to podoba. No, pasuje.
Revelio.
Lecisz? Dobrze. Może jeszcze będę później. Zamierzam posiedzieć trochę dzisiaj.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Revelio. I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
You're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Lumos.
I didn't bet on you that round.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Wydarzyło się nie mogę targetów w ogóle robić.
I gave it my all.
The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, you'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I?
Of course. I'll fetch it and get ready to have a try now.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lamp. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them. Good one! Excellent form! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You look...
Thank you, Lucan. Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
From my mother's side.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
But cooking without magic can get exhausting.
Sorry, amore.
Leviosa. Accio.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I promise. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Okay.
What was the Ministry thinking? Black in charge of a bunch of children. He hates children.
I can't believe
Boy, can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have...
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Szkielet to nie tu.
Leviosa! Accio!
Szkielet to nie tu.
Leviosa!
Moment. Gdzie to było?
What are you up to now?
Szkielet był gdzieś na dole. Tu jest.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio.
You've made your point! I cannot do this for all eternity!
Revelio. Revelio.
Zwycięstwo jest.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Nie wiem, gdzie jestem. przejść.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of... Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if any.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
They not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a...
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer.
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
a pauper. I swear antics I have pleased.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
Trzeba to będzie przyjść, będzie Alohomora pewnie. Nauczona.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Gdzie on poleciał?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Kurwa, to...
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Revelio.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must...
Zaraz zobaczymy.
should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house. I should see this through. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Kurwa, dużo tego trzeba.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an old bully last year. Took hours to get him to come out.
Transfiguration requires such precision. I once turned my...
Revelio!
Mother was furious when she set the table and hopped away. My mother adored her.
When what was lost?
I could test you. Oh, that would be incredible. If you're sure.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Klucz poleciał.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found
kurwa,
success in
najważniejsze
your
rzeczy.
endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper
No,
wand
wyglądamy
movement.
jak jakiś członek Ku Klux Klanu. Szkoda, by
Concentrate
było.
and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Nie chcę mi się biegać. To jest chyba najbliżej.
But if I said it was for an essay,
Co to za znaczek tego skarbu tutaj?
she would say no. That's how she did
Gdzieś
it.
wyżej.
Revelio!
Nie wiem teraz.
I've been collecting chisel.
Revelio!
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okej. Stary se nasrał.
Revelio! Revelio!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted. You see, We were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept... It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares... I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area...
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was.
Klucz.
Apparently Marinwin was having a bit of a post problem.
Fajnie.
Revelio. Revelio.
Chyba bardzo przedłużam wykonywanie głównej misji. Nic na to nie poradzę. Coś tu.
Revelio.
Co to było? Dziwny odgłos.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio! Revelio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio! Lumos!
Wow, jak w filmie.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Podoba mi się.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio! Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Nice. Fucking hell. Mogę w samej piżamie popierdalać. I didn't know. Nie wiedziałem, że tak się da. Nice. Jeszcze ma klapkę na dupie.
Revelio.
Great golden godstone, what are you wearing?
O, i ludzie gadają.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little husk.
Mistrzostwo, nie?
Revelio.
I could wander the greenhouse.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you would. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helped.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Bo odkrywam coraz to nowe przedmioty, a teraz odkrywam, że nie muszę nosić ciuchów i peleryny. Mogę popierdalać w samej piżamie z klapką na dupie. Mistrzostwo świata. Nic lepiej nie mogło być.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Nie wiem, czy dobrze zrobię.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
No, to jest mistrzostwo.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. You see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Hello, Homora. That's how I always used to get in. but the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about. Levioso!
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
A ja myślałem, że... Już nie muszę.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Zróbmy jednak. I zróbmy...
Lumos.
Gacie są najlepsze.
Revelio.
Oko. O nie, to zwykła.
Where might...
Nice. Aha. Dobrze wyglądam. I'm sexy and I know it.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Not surprising. How's it already?
Incendio. Protego.
Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Muszę się przyzwyczaić do tego sterowania.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Incendio.
zmiana wyglądu.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio.
No mam statystyki, mam cały czas takie wysokie. To mam założone. I tak samo to mam założone, tylko zmieniam sobie wygląd. Mogę założyć tak, mogę tak. Mogę w ogóle w piżamie popierdalać i samym tym. Nie no, piżama sama jest lepsza.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
Sztos jest z tą piżamą.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Macaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Wygląda na taką, żeby cicho siedziała.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
No, nie wygadał się.
Revelio. Revelio.
Gdzieś jest, dobra, widzę go. Cholerny klucz.
Revelio.
Incendio.
No nie no.
Rebellion. Revelio.
Ach, ty biegasz dzisiaj, no. Nieładnie tak. Gdzie idziesz?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. If you need to stop practicing before you finish. Nicely done.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it. Impressive wand work.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands?
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am. Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio.
There goes my wager.
Come on.
Incendio.
Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Is that all you've got?
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet...
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
No raczej. Momencik. nazywa kozacka postać. I chyba na dzisiaj chyba skończymy dzisiejszą przygodę. Także dzięki za dzisiaj. Zobaczymy może jutro albo jakoś w tygodniu. Ogramy dalszą część.